Okay, welcome to another episode of Vintage Story. Today we will gather some materials for the castle. I think we also should probably figure out where to deposit the pumpkin because I think there's like a contest for it. Besides that, and we'll see, we might do a bit of building as well if we're successful in gathering stone. Let's first check the farm. See if something died from the cold. Though I think it's already warm enough, or that won't be a problem. Yeah, no. I should also harvest this before it gets too warm. Rye doesn't like heat. As well as parsnips, I think they're a bit more resistant. Yeah, they're okay. It have to get up to 27 degrees, which I don't think it does yet. Should replace that with more flax. Meanwhile, I think we can plant some stuff outside as well. Yoran. This all looks like it's fine to be planted on. Honestly, I should probably plant parsnips first. After all, they will survive much longer without any issue. So let's gather the rest of the flax. This is basically all okay on K. It's another cabbage. And I planted in one spot where there is no N nutrients. So I might just switch it with this one. Yeah, this one has good N. Bees are working on it. We could probably harvest them. I don't know if we need the honey right now. I think we have enough. So yeah, I think this is anyone from back in on even. I think some new guy. So I might have to wait and probably deposit the pumpkin after the stream. Maybe even ask on Discord. We'll see. Let's see how we are on food. We have spoiling pie. Five days. This one's also spoiling. Yeah, it's no longer winter, so things are gonna start spoiling faster again. I should probably start depositing stuff upstairs. I'll check something as well. Stored food spare speed. Wait, so fruit can be placed inside of chest. Cause, or crates, I guess. Because it doesn't say... I think fruit count as other and not vegetables, so I guess only grain and yeah, only grain and what's it called? Vegetables benefit from being stored in pots. We could also one day redesign the whole windmill setup, like moving it over to a corner, so it won't, so that people can move into the tower. And we'll see. Right now it's not in a great spot. So I think moving it like over to there somewhere. I can place the chest down here. And how are the fruit doing? They're very much spoiled. That's a shame. So I need to test how well does this cellar do compared to the other one. I think the easiest way would be to bring something upstairs. Like, I don't know. I think if this cellar doesn't work, another option would be to build one on the other side of the continent, like wherever one of the portals leads us, like over here. Where is it's free. So that's 4,300. Yeah, I guess this one. So teleporter 4. If we build it there. So let's try. I will bring the same item upstairs and see if it helps at all. So 15 days down here. Wait, is the title correct? Looks like it. So yes, let us see. Go upstairs. There's a pie here. 14 days. Okay. So yeah, I think making a cellar higher up doesn't help at all. I think it's entirely dependent on seasonal or I guess latitude temperature. So I think we straight up need to move the cellar up north. I guess we can also check during like the middle of summer, because that's when the temperatures are the most different. I mean it's 12 degrees, so it's not that hot right now. But yeah, if it turns out that building a cellar high up doesn't help, I guess the teleporter strat is the only other way. Though claiming a teleporter, and I don't know if too many people would be happy with that. You aren't happy. But this guy is never happy. He just keeps screaming. So I think we can use these two shovels up. we're just digging over there. So yeah, I asked Tuli yesterday if he was okay with me building like over his land, and he didn't have any problems with it, so I think this design is probably the final design we'll go with for the castle. But we'll need to gather a ton of stone, so we'll see how where I can find it. Oh, somebody building somebody connecting the lakes. I think these low hills we can probably leave. So we'll just finish like lowering this one a bit. But then further east, I don't think there's that many places that we need to terraform. I guess a couple of hills like that one. I forgot to grab food. But like this hill is gradual enough, I think. Does mean not many people plan to build over here. So by the looks of things we'll probably have to move the cellar. Because it doesn't care where it's placed. Oh boy, this meat pie is falling. Wait, is this the lowest spoilage time one? No, these ones are, but I'm not gonna eat them, I'm gonna cook them, so I guess I should get onto that. So I need to grab a bunch of grain. I guess whichever one is the closest to spoiling. It's probably these ones. So yeah, a bunch of rye grain. And head upstairs to mill it. And we have automatic milling now, so it doesn't take any effort at all to like mill all of this. Basically just stick it inside and wait. Oh, that's cool. I think you can hear it travel down the pipes, like clinging. Guess it's so noisy in the forge that I almost never noticed that. Yeah, this should be more than enough pie for this entire expedition, or I guess work time. Might as well bring the elk. So you might have noticed that the elk lost his antlers. I can't pick them up unfortunately, but I guess they do lose them after winter, like in early spring. Because antlers are they're kind of like hair, I guess. Because that would be the best way to describe them. Or I guess nails. So they're not connected to the rest of the body in any way. They have like no nerve tissue in there. So they don't get hurt when they lose them. But yeah, they're basically useful mostly for display, to show that males are I guess potent enough. so that females notice them. And of course they do it by fighting each other, like sparring with their antlers. So once they're not needed anymore, they're just extra weight, so they basically scrape them off. I had two lists here. I think, yeah, Jetimons is also here. So yeah, one of the towers is straight up on Tully's door now. And basically outside his house. So yeah, the thing that went over his berry farm. Guess he might have forgotten about it. Yeah, a bit of terraforming for now, and then I might straight up have to make like a quarry, probably up there in the mountain, because that's where the granite stone is the thickest. Yeah, we'll just move this layer of dirt one block down. It will make some floating trees, but they'll be chopped down eventually, so... it's fine. Um, so you can use a silver plate to basically enhance your lanterns. Makes them shine much brighter. So today I'll stream Vintage Story. Tomorrow I'll probably stream more My Industry. Might even do a morning Helldiver stream if I feel like it. Yeah, right, black bronze. Black bronze is mostly useful for making weapons like spears. Okay, it's contemporary activity, so we shouldn't see that many drifters today or tonight. Yeah, I guess you can also use it for Electrum. Although, so far I still am not at the point where I really can use it. Like I still don't have any parts for any of the big like constructions, like the Rift Ward. Pick up my lantern so you guys can see. I'll put it in my offhand. Yeah, we'll basically remove this whole hill. So this stream will mostly be collecting resources. Might not be as fun to watch, but we still have to do it. So how much do we want to remove here? So right now we have like this area that's basically prepared for new players. Then we have like this small area here. So yeah, we should probably like delete this whole area as well. Basically doubling the size of the town. Now we could leave a couple of the hills though, if people want to build on them. Oh damn, my iron shovels already have broken. Honestly, shovels are so easy to make that wasting steel on them might be unnecessary. But then again, it's not like I'm even using enough steel right now. Nobody wants it on like nobody's buying it. So it's basically just sitting around gathering dust. Thank god I took the elk with me. So I forgot to deposit some stone. Okay, I don't know how this shiver spawned. Guess there might be a cave nearby. It is contemporary activity, so it has no reason to be outside. Yeah, I don't have my axe with me. Probably remember to bring that more often. Right, I should also make a couple more like molds of random items, so I can make some bronze stuff for new players. Because giving them iron or steel is kinda out of the question. God damn it. Another person advertising views. Stop doing that. There we go. It would be really nice if I had someone like a mod to automatically ban these guys. Honestly, probably the first person that like I know about that watches my streams. I might just give them mod permissions. Who's pinging me on Discord? That's nothing important. I do think it's kind of funny that they advertise the best viewers. Like, what, are they more active or something? Yeah, I don't know how you can quantify better viewers. Guess people who run bot sites probably aren't that smart. They probably never even thought about it. Probably just buy a bunch of motherboards or guess graphics cards and just run a bunch of bots. Yeah, I think a lot of streamers probably use the bots, like especially small ones, because you get noticed much more easily if you have a bunch of people in your chat. Like your stream will appear higher up on Twitch. So if someone searches like a vintage story, it will be closer to the top. Meanwhile, if you have like 0 viewers or only like a couple, then it won't really matter. But yeah. Now one friend did say he kinda wanted to play Rust with me today, so I think if he does and I'm not doing anything important, I might join him and we'll stream a bit of Rust. Although I think I'll have to go into the game and change a bunch of settings, so it's like to enable streamer mode and stuff like that. Because I do not trust the people of Rust to behave themselves. Like, not at all. They're probably the least trustworthy people in the world. Except maybe politicians. And even then, I might even trust a politician more than a Rust player. Especially when it comes to being vulgar. I haven't really done any gathering. I'm still working on like removing the dirt, at least for this first hill. Probably gonna build like a quarry later on. Oh, nice. Yeah, borax is also another resource that can be very annoying to find, like if you get unlucky. Because you need like specific conditions for it to spawn. Oh yeah, the mining method. Oh yeah, borax is definitely made a lot easier because the thing with borax is that it only spawns in sedimentary layer, and so because you start mining from the top down, you will find it quite quickly. So yeah, should also open Twitch on my phone so I can ban those people faster. Those view potters. Or view bot sellers, I guess. Oh, it's just a bunch of like people who advertise basically viewers, like basically bots. Which is, I'm pretty sure it's also banned by Twitch, so if you get caught, you could have your full account terminated if you use bots. So I don't know why Twitch doesn't do more to remove those guys that sell bots. I guess Twitch is known for dropping the ball, like every single time. Mm. I mean, they mostly just say, here, this is the website you should go to get free bots or cheap bots or something like that. But yeah, I really hate those guys. I don't know why they still exist. Yeah, I don't know why you would even have bots, like, can't really talk to them. There's basically no point in streaming to a bunch of bots. I guess it attracts more attention to your channel. But still, it kind of cheap, seems cheap. Basically pay to winning on Twitch. Oh, you're too far north. I mean, yeah, I'm quite far south. If you get lucky, you might find a teleporter that goes south, and then you can build your main base there. That way you can farm throughout the year. So yeah, I think building a greenhouse like higher up doesn't make it perform better, even though it's colder up, further up. I think it's entirely dependent on like the region you're in, like how far south you are, and what season it is. So yeah, if you live north, your stuff will stay fresh for longer. But I think we can maybe use one of our teleporters to make a cellar far down, no, far north. So I think that's what we might have to do. I still need to do more testing on the idea, because I'm not entirely sure if I'm just like not seeing the difference. Yeah, so you need mechanical parts. No, not mechanical. Metal parts. This thing. So the best way to get this is either from ruins. Like the best way to get it is from ruins. But you can also get it from some endgame enemies, like that spawn beneath 70, I think. Like that's basically how we got most of ours. But besides that, I think the only other way to get it is to pan for it, but it's a really low drop chance. I think it's like 1 in... how much is it? It's like 1 in 500 or something like that, so it's quite rare. But yeah, by just panning sand you can get them, or bony soil. Besides that, you will also need 3 temporal gears. So just kill a bunch of drifters until they drop one. But yeah, if you have full iron chainmail, you can kinda go deeper into the caves, like down to 40. Like stay above 40, because below 40 really powerful stuff starts spawning. But yeah, that's where a lot more stuff will get dropped from drifters. So it's more worthwhile fighting them. Another thing you can also do is fight the temporal storms, or cheese it if you want. You can basically make like a kill room. And that's one way to do it. Oh yeah. I think you would need like 10 bronze hammers to make a chainmail if you wanted to do it without a windmill. So it's definitely worthwhile waiting. I just need to collect a ton of rock now. Well, I guess you could also use iron hammers. I think they have like what, 2 times the durability. So I guess you would have to waste 5 iron hammers for it. But The reason I use bronze hammers is because you can just smith them like automatically, like you have a mold for it. So I find it easier to just make them that way. But yeah, I guess if you don't wanna waste bronze, because it is useful for spears, then just make iron hammers. Especially if you don't have tin and have a hard time finding cassiterite, or no, not cassiterite, what's the thing called? Sphalerite. Then yeah, definitely make them out of iron. But since we basically live on top of a zinc deposit, we just use regular, like bronze. Just less effort. Yeah, it does get very cold during winter. So my inventory is starting to get full, so I have to head back. It's also starting to get morning, so hopefully no more drifters spawn, but I think they're coming from the cave. At least that's my theory. So also, if you have a bunch of drifter problems even during the day, it's usually there's like a cave nearby. So just block off the cave and it should stop. Also, from all of this granite stove we can continue working on the road south, as well as the road around the town. So they're not entirely useless. I told you, you need to use a command, and I can look it up for you if you want, since I know which one it is. There you go. Did it send it through? Okay, basically just type that in and add a slash and it should work. Like it should give it, it should enable all like recipes. Oh, snail is on, that's nice. Some shell gravel as well. Straight up don't need that. Should probably keep medium fertility on me. I was essentially waiting for Snail to get on so we could build that road. I built that gatehouse over the road. Let's see if he has time right now. He could be busy. Oh, that's a whole crate of low fertility soil. Oh, you need bamboo. I don't think you need bamboo for the bow. I think you can use reeds for it. Yeah, you can just use a longbow staff, and you can make that out of oak log. So you don't need bamboo. You basically just need to wait for the recipes to cycle, and then it shows you. Should also carry this with me, so I can deposit more firewood to the community lodge. Oh, he's trying to get steel up and running. I can basically just give him some titanium. I would have to go mine more, but yeah, basically tier 1 is absolutely terrible as far as it goes. Tier 2 is basically as expensive as tier 1, but it lasts a bit longer. While tier 3 is absolutely amazing, so I basically will have to go on an expedition to mine titanium, because I only found it in one location so far. Like if I search up, what's it called? Ilmenite. Disable this. Like 0 locations on the server besides here. This is the only spot I found it. So yeah, it's very rare, and it's only useful for this one. Oh, you got the blackguard sword. That's nice. It's not as powerful as steel sword, but it's much cheaper. Oh, he needs another sword. Probably wants me to make another sword for him. And shield. So if he has the stuff, I can just make it real quick. No, I'm not. There's still people that are more rich than me. And yeah, I'm not gonna even charge him for making the sword. So it's a short sword and iron plate. An iron buckler. I probably misspelled that. As well as 2 grey leather. So yeah, I would really recommend making that shield as well if you haven't. You need to waste 1 gear on grey leather, or if you have metal scrap you can also use that. And basically it's the strongest shield in the game, this one, Blackguard shield. It's basically even stronger than the steel one. Like it absorbs 12%, 12 HP from projectiles and 5.5 from melee. They're useful for like fighting bears as well as endgame enemies. So I just don't wanna forage right now. At least, I mean, I wanna finish collecting this entire rock formation before I go anywhere. So yeah, I hope he can forge it himself. Guess he is experiencing the same thing I did this morning. I don't think we can pick the antlers up. So you can't pick up the antlers, but anyone can forge the sword, which is honestly a big mistake because some new players make it and then realize they can't create the sword itself. Like they don't have the trait. This, I don't know if there's a way to pick up the antlers. There might be. This one, and then finally this, and we have removed this whole structure. Stealth is here as well, so have like half the village on. This doesn't happen that often. I didn't even see that they built a new house. I think Poor and the Yeris. I think that house belongs to them. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any shields right now, or swords made, so I can't really give one to Snail. Should probably play more once I'm not streaming. to get a lot of boring tasks out of the way. And basically I'm trying to terraform this whole area so it looks more like a small, like a, I guess, plains biome. Is that the best way to describe it? Like these caves were also explored, so just block it off. Maybe leave a ladder. Yes, someone digs down here, they might be in for a nasty surprise. I think Stealthy might be prospecting. So I think I'll go one higher here. Have to fill in this whole area. So maybe not. I think I'll even go lower. Something like that. Yeah, I already went through like a whole iron shovel this stream. Oh, I see. That explains it. I guess Thule left like a pickaxe near Stealthy's place. That's what he was referencing. Oh, there's a cave here. Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. So I'll just block it off. Nope, nothing. So yeah, be very careful when exploring. It's very easy to find like a cave completely covered by like a bush, and it can end quite badly if it's like a deep one. That's a common way that some people die. Deposit into the alk again. move it closer. I guess if Snail isn't down for building today. I need to build other stuff anyway, but I need to ask him for permission in his land, because one of the corners will go straight through it. I guess he probably already made it, so he might even be by the house. Oh, did he make a oh, he made a mail house. Nice. Or mailbox. Okay, I'll go and make him the stuff. Then we can go on a bit of an expedition. Yeah, honestly, we're not missing that many people right now. So I have to go up. Should also join the chat on Discord if there's anyone there. Yeah, it does definitely feel like that during winter. Now, yeah, I have grey leather, nice. I wasn't 100% sure. I think it, alright, I should equip that, because I'm gonna burn my fingers. So the boss, the plate. Oh no, wait, it goes. No, it is like that. Coal is up there. Then just the sword. Wait, did he give me his? No, I picked it up. Okay. I wasn't sure if he gave me his tongs so I could hold the stuff. Yeah, I guess like the best thing you can do during winter is like mine for stuff, as well as build. It's probably like the best time to build. Or some lagging like crazy. I mean, pies are the winter food. So I'll just give him his stuff. Honestly, I don't think anyone here besides Snail has the Discord or is inside it. Yeah, that's a good plan. Any sort of preparations you can do now, you won't have to do when winter ends and you have more important stuff on the agenda. So what else do we need for expedition? No, something spoiled here. It's probably the fruit. 118 days, 100 days, 10 days, 22 days. Some stuff is pretty close to spoiling. I can extend it a bit by adding more fresh stuff to it. So we got 2 stacks of stone. That won't last as much, but that's 2 out of 100, I guess. Yeah, definitely. If you don't have a cellar, this late, it's not. You should absolutely have it, even in like the first 20 minutes after making your first house. Like the cellar is basically the most important part. So yeah. How you do? I mean, you made it sound like you never made a cellar. It should be quite impressive if you managed to survive that long without one. Oh, like my cellar. So yeah, the max size of the cellar is 7 by 7 by 7. So I try to use as much room inside it as possible. And I did it by making like shelves. Like you probably don't need such large of a cellar if you're playing alone. Like you probably only need like half the size. Like you probably could cut it off here and still be fine. Something like this. And then just having like a way up. But yeah, using a trapdoor is important because it makes it work better. Yeah, I'm just waiting for snail. So I guess... No wait, I used up all the clay. That's another thing I have to go gather. Oh, it's probably inside the wall. I should probably place down more lanterns around. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I have a bunch here. Where are the rest? Here. 7 brass lanterns. So I have one here. So that's 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 9, 8. Just placing it down here would be better. And then we can also place one here. Oh no, wait, this isn't... I'd have to chisel this. So here's the thing, vessels are better for vegetables and grain, while everything else should be stored inside a chest or a crate. But the problem with crates is that you can't check like how long it has left. Or it may be even better, I'm not sure, like... Wait, let me check. If I move one of the crates downstairs. .26. So yeah, crates and chests are basically the same. So yeah, use either one. Otherwise, vessels just for the grain and vegetables. So the thing is that crates have more storage than chests. So if you have something like granite stone, plus you can see at the top, like it says contents 1280 granite stone. So we use them for like storing stone, sticks, and like soil and stuff like that. Stuff that we have a lot of. Alright, we also have to gather a bunch of ladders for the expedition, so guess we can collect some wood as well. We can also light the torches. They were basically just waiting for Snail to get back so we can head out. There we go. Yes, we can use boards to make some. Yeah, we should just grab the shears and the necks. So equip our lantern. I will just break a couple trees, grab each sticks, just make it into more ladders. I think we'll need a lot. Because last time I had a hard time getting a bunch of, well, getting any titanium. I had to search for a long time. Just, it's not very common. Honestly, I should probably be destroying oak trees. They have way more leaves. I also want some wood. Titanium is useful for making steel, like end game steel, because if you look at the refractory bricks, basically tier 1s, they have like a 10% chance to break each time, and tier 3s only have a 1% chance to break. But tier 3s also require ilmenite, which is steel, and olivine, which is, I think you already found it. So yeah, titanium is a really useful endgame material. But yeah, even if, I guess even olivine is kinda okay, like tier 2 has a 5% chance to break, so it's not really necessary, but you'll have to replace your bricks very often. So that's what titanium is for. So they should give me enough sticks. Will also save on axe durability. Yeah, we'll have to make a proper farm for wood somewhere. Not sure where. So let's replant this oak. I think we need it in the tannery, if I remember correctly. Should grab another one probably. Yeah, we have 2 stacks of sticks, but that's not enough. Oh, so we'll have to tear down your first base? Or terraform, yeah. Ah no, I love terraforming. It's probably my favorite activity in Minecraft and also in Vintage Story. Yeah, I think Snail might have left. So I guess the expedition will have to wait. We go back to mining. Surfacing. Yeah, that can happen. I hope he picked it up, because otherwise it might have despawned. Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly what happens every single time. You're looking for zinc, you can't find it, and then 2 days later you stumble upon a surface deposit. I think it's probably a good idea if he joins. That way we can... I don't need to type. I'm not that fast of a typer. As you can probably tell. Should also probably charge my phone so it doesn't die on me. Now these are only fresh for 1 day. They don't last long in the inventory. But this should give us enough sticks for a while. Just craft all of it into ladders, or most of it. So we can collect the rest of this oak. Oh yeah, mass graves are pretty common. I don't wanna spoil the lore for it, but let's just say something quite bad happened in the past. As you can probably get from reading stuff in game. So yeah, this is kind of a post-apocalyptic game. But I guess what's most interesting that it's basically the only post-apocalyptic game that happens in medieval times. At least the only one I know of. But yeah, the books will reveal a bunch of stuff, so it's worth reading them. Yeah, that cave has a lot of always has a lot of scrap metal, maybe even some metal parts, which is the thing you need for the teleporter. So let's see if he's ready for us to go. Also deposit the rest of my stuff that I don't need, like the shears. Yeah, but unfortunately the double-decker beds can't be used to sleep on. If you find a bed that says only aged and doesn't need to be repaired, then you have straw gold, because it's the best bed in the game. I think we take 4 pies like this. Should also quickly cook these pies. Is 4 enough? This might be enough to bring it above the minimum temperature. Ah, okay, he said ready whenever, so as soon as these pies are done, we can go. But yeah, ruins are definitely very much worth exploring. There's a lot of good stuff you can find there. I think Tuli might be building stuff. He's not gonna be living in a shack for long. Moving up in the world. At least it sounds like that. I probably have enough pickaxes. No, the big monster, you can't even reach it. So it's not killable yet. But the story is still early in development, so perhaps one day it might be a boss fight. Unless it's gonna be like what's that game called? The old one, where you kill titans. Something Valley, I think. I know Jacksepticeye, I played it and love it a lot. Well, I guess God of War is also another one, where you kill giants. But yeah, taking on a monster like that, God of War style, would be fucking amazing. I think it would be so much fun. Like going inside it and fighting mobs. And getting all the way to the head and then killing it. But I don't know if this game is stable enough to make something like that. I haven't really looked into the mods that much, though I kinda wanna make one. But for now I have been kinda just doing nothing but playing server. I guess this server. So where's my elk? Ah no, it wandered off somewhere. Not up there. You out here. Did it go out here somewhere? Yeah, I really need to make a stable. The elk just wanders around too much. Could have sworn I placed it inside. It's not here. Where the hell did it go? Damn, it's like all the way out here. Or did I leave it? No, I didn't leave it over there. I hate it so much when it just vanishes like that. Also, it's really buggy because it's supposed to show up on the map, but it's not. Like, it should show as under-owned creatures. It straight up doesn't. So I need to figure out why. You can make scroll racks and put them on there. He's not in here. Okay, I hear it outside somewhere. I think it was in this direction. No, that was a deer. Oh, it is here. I'm gonna stab this guy. If I can even catch him. I don't really wanna harvest it either. No, the broken anvil is completely useless. It's a purely decorational item. So yeah, I think the elk vanished, and then when I called him, he appeared there. Let's find Snail. Looks like he's building a greenhouse here. Can't even jump over. Can't even jump over fences with an elk. Wait, why does it say 30 out of 30? Wait, is my snail not even owned some? Is my elk not even owned somehow? Yeah, it doesn't even say. What the hell? So I don't even own the elk. Huh? This is a tamed one. Okay, this is super weird. I think it might be bugged. Yes, I don't even know how he turned off his HUD. It's, I think it's F4. He probably can't see because he turned off his. Oh my god! I think I need a sign to tell him. I guess if he joined the stream, he probably would have heard me say it, or the Discord. So I think the fastest way to get there is just to go using the road. And then we can make a corner somewhere in the tunnel. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a run. Need to travel about 2000 blocks or so. So yeah, where that sign is, I think that's where we turn. I have no idea where he went. He just left. So if you press F5 twice, you can fully turn your camera. So you can even watch from the front. And now we can also test if jumping where the stairs are is faster than just running. Ah, that's a wolf. It does look like it's a bit faster. Yeah, it is faster. Nice. I wasn't sure about that. We go along here. Ah, okay. Hello, snail. Yeah, we just basically go in this direction for a while. Probably a bit north, because I think the terrain here is a bit better. But watch out for the caves. There's a lot of them. So here we have to cross this lake. Yeah, elks don't really like water. And we go past Old Post's house. I think he's online, by the looks of it. Now, the problem is that this whole area is temporally unstable, so it's gonna suck a bit. yeah, but we're basically here. This one's already mined out all the way. Should also turn on waypoints again. So I basically have to just keep mining. I guess one hole is here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mine one here. It's probably best if we mine separate holes. We will find it faster that way. So I just, if you have, do you have ladders on you, or do you need more? Oh yeah, you're deafened. So do you have ladders, or do you need them? Because I have 2 stacks on me. Ah, okay. I'll continue mining down here. Just tell me if you find ilmenite. That's the thing we're looking for. Yeah, you can probably see your power stability already going down. So 1, 2. So is this 12? Yeah, this is 12. I think January is the coldest month, if I remember correctly. So you're probably approaching it now. Yeah, we're basically gonna be digging around for a while without any luck. Like last time it took me quite a while to get any. Yeah, it does. I don't think it gets to minus 25 where we live. I think it gets down to like minus 20. And that is all 4 directions, yeah. I guess this one as well. Even though already mined here, so probably nothing. Ilmenite. Is that what you're referring to? That's what titanium is, and that's what we were looking for. So that's 3, 6, 9. This will be 12. Nothing. You might mine into where I found a bunch of silver and other stuff, like that quartz deposit, the large one. I think you're still above it for now. Or did you just mine into it? That's very dangerous. I shouldn't do that. Always stay on a ladder when you're mining down, otherwise you could end up falling into a cave. So just build some fences if you fall into the mine, the quartz mine. This should be 4 again, so we can dig here as well. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think the vine helps you with temperature. It absolutely should, but yes, this guy can't be perfect. Okay, we found some copper. So copper east. So I guess I have to change this. So 88 is ilmenite, but this one's mined out. So it's... next one is 39. Copper, south. Was it south, right? I think so. Basically I just mine each I mark each ore on the map like that. Like that's part of my system. Basically just keep going until you find ilmenite or run out of ladders. I know it's probably east, so I marked it wrong, but it's probably the same copper deposit. Yeah, I'm already going insane. Not even that deep. I guess I'm under 40, so if I go insane here, like it's probably gonna be nothing but endgame mobs. This was the fourth one, yeah. So every fourth ladder I dig to the side. The problem is that where we're digging right now, it's only like decent. Only like 1%. Quartz. There might be more silver there. But we're not after that. Yeah, no quartz spawn this deep. I guess ores don't really care about how deep you are. So we'll do one more prospect all the way at the bottom. I do hear lava, I think. So hopefully I don't mine into it. So maybe I should mine down. Just so it can't flow directly on top of me. Nice. But I don't really need copper right now. Yeah, I should go up and then mark it. I think it was here. 14, I think north. Yeah, we need to go recover stamina, recover sanity. I'm going for 2 hours now. So this whole area is temporarily unstable, so you have to move like over to here somewhere. So 14 north. There we go. So as soon as my sanity comes back, I'll go over there and start mining the next wall. It's at half right now. Guess we can go look at old post's house for now. Made quite a large garden. Probably preparing for bees. Yeah, he's not online. Didn't you say you were planning to build like a castle on top of a mountain? And have like a dwarven hold underneath it? I think that's what you said last stream. Okay, my sanity is kinda looking much better, so go and continue mining. Yeah, no, I'm talking to someone in stream chat. Snail. So I guess, did you mine all the way down, or did you not and found nothing? Wait, why is it there water here? Oh, was it always flooded, or did you make it flooded on purpose so you don't need Well, yeah, but did you mine all the way down to 0? Oh. I guess I'll mine here then. I did, I guess, on top. Oh, so you got some other picture, like a different type of castle, not like a Renaissance era. So I think I should start digging here. close is this pipe to spawning? 13 hours. Oh. I understand. Yeah, not everyone is that great at building from pictures. Hey, Snail, if you're building to the side, you have to offset a bit. Like, it should go like over here somewhere, like 3 blocks to the side. Because otherwise you'll be mining the same stuff, like prospecting for the same stuff. Like here. Here. So you don't need to waste ladders. Basically just mine here. You did go 12 blocks out, right? I went a bit further. Okay. I mean, you should still probably get completely new stuff. Should place down the pies. So they will stay fresh for longer. I guess this wouldn't be a terrible spot to build a quarry, because nobody's gonna ever build here. And it's all granite, basically almost all the way down. Now it doesn't mean I will be temporarily unstable all the time. So did I go too deep? Yeah. So it's this one. So I think with 8 blocks in between each hole, 12 blocks in between each hole, I should be able to detect most stores. Because prospecting quick range is 8, so that's like the optimal. But I'm not sure exactly how the radius works for the pro pick. I don't know if it's like a double-headed pyramid. Oh nice, you found the titanium, that's what we were looking for. Now we will need like 2 stacks of it. So if it's less than 2 stacks of medium quality, we'll probably need to get more. Like find another deposit. Yeah, you can't mine it, right? I'll just go mine it. Or I guess I can give you one of my picks. Yeah, I'll drop a pickaxe down the hole. Oh, you didn't place any ladders. Well, hopefully you can catch that. Yeah, you got lucky. Ah, I hit my quartz mine. I guess it was more of a silver mine, but now it's just quartz left. So, since I mined all the silver. Oh, yeah, I don't need to mine this level. I already mined here. No, I don't need to prospect this level. That's what I meant. So let's go down, like... Another ladder maybe. Also, I don't know what the thumping sound is that you hear occasionally while mining. It might be just like drifters fighting each other. Because it sounds like them throwing rocks. I guess it could be sanity, like the first sound of sanity draining. I found ilmenite, but this is probably the one you found. Right. Does look like it. Yeah. Don't wanna see your deposit though. How much was there? Or are you not done digging yet? Oh yeah, you're going insane. You have to also leave the area because as I told you, it's temporarily unstable. Yeah, if you get like 2 stacks of this stuff, we should probably have enough for your cementation furnace. Looks like a pretty decently sized deposit. It's probably one of the last ones in this area. Then I'll have to prospect more. The only place I know for bauxite is like a teleporter in like a town up north. It's way north, like over 6,000 blocks. So you'll have to travel to that town. So I think titanium also almost always spawns in like pancake like structures. Oh, did you find another spot for it? I mean, if you don't have it marked on the map, yeah, it probably will take longer to find than yeah, bauxite is the most important thing to fight for steel. Like, you can do it without titanium or all the other stuff, like just quartz and bauxite, but without olivine and titanium it's much worse. Also, I think this might be enough, but we might need more than 2 stacks actually, because each one only gives you 1.3. So we need 4 per block. So 56 times 4, that's 224. Yeah, 224. Divided by 1.3. How much is that? Can't really do division in my head. But yeah, definitely more than 2 stacks, because that's at least you need at least 100. So like 150 or so. So yeah, that's 3 stacks. So how much do we have? Plus I could definitely use some more if we find it. We might have just enough, so we can probably turn back. I do think I have a couple bricks left over anyway, and you can always make some tier 2s instead. Like, have most of it made out of tier 3. But yeah, I'll search this whole deposit and see if there's any left in the walls. So let's see if I prospect here. Oh, congrats to making it to year 1 gift. So you haven't gone a full year because you start in like what, May? But you're pretty close to living 1 year. But yeah, I guess it is the beginning of the 2nd year. Let's check over here. Still such trace amounts, so there might be still some here. Yep. That's why you always check the walls. Still such trace amounts. So I am going insane quite fast. Also still need to go collect the pies I dropped off. Okay, so no ore node here. So about this far. Need to prospect again on this side. I mean, I'm above 40, so I don't think anything too powerful will spawn even if I stay down here and go insane. So there's probably some milmanite here. Unless I discard another deposit, which would be even better. But yeah, if you want, you can head back, Snail. Like, I can probably finish mining out here. I'm not sure if it detected this deposit, like this area. If it was something else. Oh yeah, the walls are melting. I'm down to 15 sanity. No, it's still such trace amounts, so there might be something around here. I will equip my shield though. I don't wanna get jumped by like an endgame shiver or something. Probably here. So no ore node here. Do I just dig in the middle? Such trace amounts. Oh, because it could also be over here. What if I dig down? Does it say a larger amount? No. Okay, what the hell is that? I think I might be inside of one of the cogs. That just jump scared me. Yeah, I'm not gonna find this ilmenite. I'll probably die before I find it at least. It's quite hidden. At least I know there's some here. Oh, is it the middle of the night? I'm probably gonna get swarmed. Should probably just equip my lantern, so at least you guys can see. Last time when I emerged over here I was attacked by like 20 bowthorns. Let's see if the same thing happens. Nope. Nothing. So let's just go. But yeah, I don't really need to worry about insanity, because most of the mobs can't really hurt me. Though I think when you're slightly insane, it honestly helps. It makes it more visible at night. Like, easier to see. Even in pitch darkness. It's probably a mechanic. But yeah, my sanity will recover quite fast when I'm outside that area. So I might head there and quarry it out. Also, yeah, Snail, you don't have the way, you don't have the capacity to use ilmenite, because you need the steel pulverizer. So you should give it to me so I can turn it into dust or chunks or something. Also, yeah, I think I gave you my pickaxe, right? So you can have that back as well. But yeah, if you have any bricks left over, you can just give them to me. And I have 2.5 stacks, so we should probably have enough for your cementation furnace. Because I kinda wanna build a second one. But I mean, if you have one, then I guess it's fine. No, like later on if we'll have too much. So I need to bring the branch back. Guys, I'm just gonna give you all of the ilmenite I have, or I get. So I just place it in here. smash the crystal, because you can't pulverize it for some reason. Here's the fan machine. It's not going as fast as it usually does. It's pretty slow today. Wait. Didn't I place like 3 stacks of rye in there? Don't tell me it got deleted. The hoppers are kinda buggy. I wish there was some better way of collecting stuff. Unless I already brought it downstairs. No. It got deleted. That's annoying. I think you just straight up have to sit near it. Guess it might have been... I might have gone out of render distance and it despawned. That's probably what happened. And I forget the pie is over there. So we have to head back, probably after the stream. So I have another red meat pie, another cabbage pie. I mean, we can go back there and mine stone there. I think that's another idea. So I'll need another pickaxe. I'll also have to empty out the inventory. I have over 1.5 crates of medium fertility soil. Yeah, I should stay up here so that the same doesn't happen with ilmenite. This would be much more costly of a mistake than 2 stacks of rye flour. Oh, it's already done. So how much is this? So that's 190, 96. So yes, Neil, I also need your stuff, because this isn't enough. So if you can just bring everything you don't need over here. I mean every piece of titanium. So I think we'll go over there and build a proper quarry. Even though we still have to work near our town to get more land. That's 3 crates of granite stone. Guess we can also repurpose this one. Oh, you crashed. And that doesn't happen too often to me. I guess if you have time, I could use your help with quarrying out a bunch of stone. You're okay with that? Honestly, I don't know why it happens. Just happens at random times. Like, I guess if you do too much actions, the server might kick you. Like if you lag and then still do stuff. Besides that, I'm not sure what else could cause it. Ah, okay, well, you still need to give me the stuff back, like the pickaxe. Guess I can just travel over to you. Like, I think you need 56 bricks. That could be wrong. Oh, you crafted them into nuggets. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. You're basically just wasting durability. Oh yeah, also Snail, can you come over here? Could I get like permission to your build? Like build area? Because as you probably seen, I have marked down over every tower and our thing will go. Wait, did someone let a pig out of the pen? But yeah, I need I don't think I have permission over here to build, so... Oh, you gave me permission. Okay, thank you. Oh, is this this is a separate claim? Like up to here? Ah, I see. Guess this is probably enough space. Yeah, I guess I make this tower a bit smaller and I'll make that tower larger. That one on the hill. Yeah, I guess that will work. I mean, I'll plan it out, I'll see if I need any more space, but I probably won't. So I'll go crush the rest of this ilmenite and give it to you. And then I'll probably go and keep mining. Right, I also need to chisel the pumpkin. I guess we can do that now. While we wait. Honestly, I don't think it needs that much work. It's mostly done. So who was the guy that was running that contest? Sion. I think it was something D. So on, I don't know, can't remember. Basically we need to like make some grooves inside of the pumpkin. Then maybe add some darker material, as well as some lighter patches around, like on the side. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you wanna claim that wall, that's probably better, because I don't have that much claim left. Yeah, Southwatch is 80,000 meters. And I still need to claim a whole castle, so you can probably guess that's gonna be a lot more. I'm lagging quite a bit. My internet might have dropped for a moment. Just close the rest of Google. Ah, okay, I see. So I should just replace this with a darker color, though I'm not sure what. So I need to find something orange in the block. Guess just orange bricks. I guess let's check for bauxite if there's like any darker block, because this is polished bauxite. Well, aged polished bauxite, but I don't think you can craft this one. No. Can't make those either. Nope, nothing. Yeah, no, there's nothing darker than bauxite. So alternatively we could replace it with just regular bauxite stone and only have this color inside of like the darker area. But yeah, I'll probably build the wall on my own if I don't wanna help or don't have the time to help. Yeah, I'm basically out of fruit, because all of my stuff spoiled. Right, I need to actually grab the bauxite. It's upstairs. Oh yeah, I guess that works as well, if you wanna add some detail. But I plan to make it quite detailed, like I plan to chisel out the portcullis. Okay. But I mostly just need a bunch of rock right now, so before I get that, yeah, you can work on whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to help me out. Especially if you have better things to do. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming for 4 hours today. Might go for another hour. Wait, is this done? Yeah, it is. Do I have any in like chests? Nope. I used it up. Yeah, I'll just do some chiseling. So where is the bauxite? Oh, I have a ton of bauxite stones, so you probably don't need to grab it yourself. Like, I can make a bunch for you. That's 5 stacks, that should be enough. Now I'm not sure what to make. I think probably no, not shale. What's the other one? Chert. I think we can make the portcullis out of chert because it looks like iron. Or can you make iron blocks? Oh, it's 6 plates per. And we'll need 3 of them, so that's 2 smelts for each one. That's a lot. And you can't make a slab. Or can you make an iron sheet? No, you can't. It would be nice if you could, because an iron sheet would probably have enough blocks inside it. I think you can add like a bar of or a plate to chisel, and we can try that. That might work. Also, we'll see if this makes it look better or worse. Otherwise, I might just have to undo it. But I'm probably gonna redo the top as well. I like how it looks. Okay, that should be all of it. So I think I'll make the groove a bit more supple, because on pumpkin it doesn't really go that deep, and it isn't that wide. Just have it something like that. No, I think that's how it was already. Yeah, besides a couple of small fixes, I think this pumpkin is kind of finished. Let's see if we add another line, if it makes it look better or worse. I'm also making the top indent a bit. So you weren't here when we did this, but me and Conky built this pumpkin. Gonk is the other streamer. Hasn't played in a while. He's playing like Carol Craft right now. Something like that. And I should sit down to get a bit closer to where I'm building. I'm gonna have to basically redo the entire top. Now there is no undo button, so I have to be a bit careful. I don't delete too much. Something like that. So now if we make the grooves go all the way. Something like that. We also add some lighter color here. Now the problem is not this stone is not too orange enough. Wait, let's try sandstone, like polished sandstone. No, this one's also not orange. It would be orange. Oh, orange wattle and daub. That might be the best one. It's probably gonna be a pain to make though. Just stop. So let's see. Orange. Bauxite sand. And red fire clay. Or red clay, okay. But it needs bauxite, so I think we'll have to go collect some. Do we have any at home? Because we don't need that much. So basically what you wanna do is, do you have an iron door? You need to make an iron door first. That's the most important thing. Didn't someone find one? I think we... you might ask Tuli, he might have one. I don't really remember. I think someone did find it. It could have also been stealthy. I don't know, but I think it was one of them. Otherwise you have to just craft it out of iron. Should also grab his stuff. Should be done by now. Is still even on. Oh, we might not even have bauxite sand, because I don't think that area had bauxite on the surface. That's annoying. Oh. He's a clockmaker. It's interesting. Now, is it actually closer to travel to that teleporter? No, probably not. Yes, he completely missed that. Yeah. The bauxite area is over here. Meanwhile, the nearest teleporter, probably this one. Yeah, better just traveling up there. But first I need to give Snail the stuff. Which I didn't even grab. Yeah, we need some bauxite rock. No, I mean bauxite sand, so let's hope it does stretch all the way to the surface. So I don't need a backup knife right now. And then I can just fly over. Yeah, I will have to travel all the way. Snail, where are you? Rover to this place. Or do you have an attic? I didn't even see that ladder. He's either not here or AFK. Probably not here. Alright, he does have a mailbox, so we can just deposit it there. Or can we? Yep, we can. So, I also need to make one. I mean, it's picking up items. I don't know where it's sending them. Oh, you locked it. Nice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, I guess. I think I have some elbow pieces so I can place it on the edge of my claim. That's the other way to do it. Yeah, I guess I'll take all of this pie and pink apple pie. It's also one of the charred ones. Okay, that's that was really funny. I had a pie in my hand despite it being despite my inventory being closed. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have added that bauxite rock. It was a waste. At least I should have checked if it looks okay before I added it. So 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. It's not gonna last. So I don't need the cabbage pie up here. Leave a piece of the meat pie as well. So this should last me for long enough to get there and back. I mean, it does take the same amount to make an elbow piece as it does a straight one. Yeah, I probably won't collect that much bauxite either way. Guess if I had a bunch of flour, I would have also brought it over to the community lodge. a bit hard to point the elk into a cardinal direction. So yeah, making roads 3 wide is a good idea. That's another thing we have to do, like over here. As well as fix this road. Fortunately, I think this stuff is claimed, so we won't be able to build here. Yeah, this is all claimed. Old Mountain. I'm pretty sure I never seen that guy online. So he messed up the road and then didn't even... and then claimed it, so... it's annoying. You make fire clay out of flint. Finding it is almost impossible. It can only spawn underneath coal deposits. Well, then you'll have to mine for flint. There should be some like near the surface. Oh. I think it crashed. Yep. Vintage story not responding. Never had the whole game crash on me. So that's the first. I hope my elk is okay. Looks like it is. Vintage story is crashing on everyone today. Guess we can at least check how well it is doing. Basically all gone. At least the bucket is still here. I do wish they added grazing to this game. Like if you had cows in an open area, they would... wait, I went past the town, I think. I think this is like the second largest town on the server. It is mostly inactive. Wanderer. Wanderer HQ. If I remember correctly, it's down here. run down these stairs. Now can I teleport with the elk? No, I can teleport the elk, but I... So let's go up to the surface and hopefully find some sand. But this conglomerate is also gonna be cold up here. That direction looks like it might have some sand. No, this looks like conglomerate, yeah. I guess we can look around a bit more. Is there bauxite over here at all? Might not be. I think the only place we can find bauxite sand is inside of like a desert. Even then it's mostly gravel probably. It's a shame you can't dye like other type of rock. I mean, we did find chert. So maybe we could use chert for the inside of the pumpkin. And we're gonna need some for its metal look either way, so we should gather some. So yeah, guess this is the second best thing, and it will also be less work to place chert down instead of picking up, replacing the entire like outside of the pumpkin. Only problem, it might be a bit too dark. How does the polished chert look? Oh, it's even darker. And we'll see if we can make it work. Otherwise we'll just make indents and see if that looks fine, and just go with that. So we need like 20 rock or so. Yeah, I think Snail hopped off as well. No, he's still in Discord at least, so he's probably still on. Ah, you're leaving soon. And I won't be on for long either way. Probably not gonna have any luck finding bauxite sand. Unless if you remember where you found it. Like, was there any sand on the surface, or like was it like deep underground? Guess he didn't take that close of a look. I need sand so I can make bauxite. What's it called? For like orange daub. Yeah. So I'll look around here for a bit, see if I see any orange on the surface. Probably head back. I mean, you probably don't have to. I think I'll have to give this pumpkin over anyway, like today or tomorrow, as we're already 19th. When did he say we have to deposit it? Let's just check. Announcements. Due to October 25th. No, I guess I have a couple days left. Well, yeah, if you find some, then please tell me. So I guess we can make a combination of like 3 different... Well, I found short gravel. So that's not a good look. I think bauxite might be south of here. Probably. So I have a couple more days to spare. Should also have my sword out just in case. I don't wanna get surprised by a bear. Any luck, there's some up here. Ah, fox. It's not nowhere near as scary as a bear. Is this pink apple? Already have a bunch of that. Yeah, by the looks of things we won't be lucky. I guess we can check that small pond. It's probably just gonna be conglomerate sand. No wait, this is all chert. Oh yeah, it's basically surrounded by chert, so it's either gonna be conglomerate or yeah. Yeah, I think finding surface sand is almost impossible. Or at least bauxite surface sand. Guess I can ask on Discord if anyone knows where to find it. But yeah, there's not gonna be any up here. So yeah, we have probably enough. Enough chert. Now I should get more. I think we'll need more, at least for the gate. Right, how does polished... polished andesite kinda looks like metal maybe. Polished shield. Looks like really dark metal. Firelight is probably the best one. I never even seen it. Maybe slate? Slate is very dark. Where would it be mine? Just around here somewhere. What's that? Oh, is that a bear? No, it's a moose. Like, you definitely do not scare me, moose. Doesn't even drop much. But yeah. Gather a bit more chert. We can just go over to where we found some more. And there's some right here. It's currently 3 in the morning. Oh, it's only -6 up here. Surprising, we're quite far north. Oh, this is cracked chart. I think I want that. I guess I can use the chisel trick as well. Yeah, I guess we can do that. So if you hammer in your offhand, grab a chisel, and so the ones that you don't want to collect, like this one, you basically hit them once, they become chiseled rock, and now when you mine them, they drop as full rock, but you can't craft anything out of it, and it's also you have to place it down first before you add any other item. So it is a useful trick, just doesn't completely solve the rock gathering problem. Just helps it. It also uses 0 durability on the chisel, so yeah, once we collect like 30 or so, we should have enough. Yes, we can drop off anything, any pies we don't eat at the community house. Because there's some prepared stuff there. I've seen that most noobs don't even feel like making their own pies and bread. I guess it's probably because there's no there's currently no like firewood up there. Probably the main reason. And yeah, you're probably gonna have to find flint inside of like a sedimentary rock snail. So yeah, if you're still here, you're probably gonna have to search for quite a while, because I mined out quite a lot of it. But once you find it, you should get like a stack or two, which should be most of what you'll need. So we mine a couple more. Now fortunately we can't, I mean it's basically useless for granite, we have enough chiseled granite anyway. I wish there was some way to turn a chiseled block into a normal one. That would basically solve our issues. You could get 100% of the rock that way. We'll probably eat most of this stuff anyway. We're almost at max saturation on everything except dairy, which we don't have. Also, yeah, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, you cannot craft sandwiches. I know, it's a real shame. But unfortunately they're only in modded. Like in a mod. Or probably quite a few mods, to be honest. I know there's a couple food mods. They add a whole bunch of stuff to the game. I think the devs did say they will expand the food system eventually, so hope they do it sooner rather than later. Where's my inventory full? Yeah, because I accidentally picked up some cracked shirt. Oh, I see. It was a rock. So that would explain why I couldn't pick up more stuff. I have 30, so it's probably enough. Yeah, it looks like, well, I might just do the digging off camera, like the quarrying. I think I'll make you guys wait. But yeah, if you teleport with the elk, it's probably not good. Something tells me it probably either disconnects you or causes some other issues, like it spawns your elk. Oh, there's some people actually here in the town. Just one guy. He's not online probably. So now for the long trek back. I think Snail left. Probably just leave the call. Yeah, he did. So yeah, just kind of was those two. Oh, there are no torches once again. Someone probably stole all of them. Yeah, I need either fruit or vegetables to make it. And Merky probably down here. Basically the most expensive thing you can get, like the elk. So you need 100 gears. Or I guess you can also kill the boss. I didn't notice how funny it looks if someone's riding on the back. Basically just slamming against your the back of your head. Probably a bug, but looks funny. That's where I'm going. So yeah, let's see if this guy is interested in joining. That's a funny name. Yes, at least he's honest. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming this game tomorrow. Probably streaming something else. might still be on anyway if anyone from the town is watching, so yeah. If you need anything. But yeah, probably end the stream quite soon. Might just go back, finish that, or at least work a bit on the pumpkin, and then I'll see if I have enough time to go over to the quarry. Otherwise, just start working on that after the stream. That's annoying. Ah, the air is also on. But yeah, it's not finished, still needs quite a lot of work. I gave him some stuff. Some starting supplies. Should probably store that meat as well, so it doesn't rot. Just gonna ask him if he wants to join. Ah, nice. The stupid 799. So yeah. Accept, so we can talk inside of the town chat. Should probably also invite him to the Discord. And yeah, there's also a link down below the stream, so you should be able to join the town. So I'll just show him around. So he could live over here. So if he wants to live here, this is it's a pretty good good place. I think I'll have to oh yeah, the claims go all the way, so I have to negotiate with a bunch of people to build the roads. So might have to teach him how to claim it. So we also need to wait for Epic Doritos to get here. I think he's a fan of Tuli. I'm not sure. Just need to go grab some food for him and myself. Probably this area. So now he just has to increase it upwards, because it should already be like a box. Ah. Thank you. So I hear a shiver somewhere around here. So basically you have to add it, so, and that's when it checks if you claimed any area that other people have claimed. I guess that's another thing we could be doing. We could section off more land claims. I basically just make a bunch of plots. Yeah, meanwhile I'll go grab some more food. Some blocks. I should give him some if he wants. As well as rammed, I guess, but know what I mean. Oh, I think I forgot one of the hides. And he doesn't want it, I won't give it to him. I'll give him this at least. See if he's okay with the road being here. So I guess like out here. So I'll go and craft a bunch of road. And I have more than enough of different stone. Probably just gonna use granite. I mean, I need it for the towers, but only the side ones, so I don't need that much. I guess zoning the town out might be a good end for the stream. I can probably do the pumpkin in a day or two. Mostly because I don't have an idea of how to do it exactly. I'm not gonna use conglomerate for anything. So I think we use that much, and then the rest we make into this path. Should deposit a bunch of stuff like chisels and hammers. So I'm gonna give him to him if he doesn't give me permission to build, but he doesn't have to, so it's probably easier if he just builds there. Yeah, I have so many projects going on right now, besides helping new people settle in. So I definitely use some help from Conky, but he has better stuff to do. Or I guess even from Saturn or Dodo if they get on. They're the only other ones that have access to building, like inside of the tower. I might have to redesign the entire like zoning of the tower. At least have 2 zones, probably more. Fortunately I can't do that because I only have 3 claims. Guess I can add I guess I can ask like one of the admins if they can give me more claims, but probably not. It's probably like a universal setting. Now we can switch to this path. Should probably make it a bit longer though. Yeah, I can't build there. I guess I should probably dig this in to the ground so it doesn't bother the areas. It's probably claimed. No, it isn't. Or did he give me permissions to build everywhere? Yeah, he did. Nice. No, just in this area. So I'll probably have like rings of roads going all the way around the town. Yeah, there goes my shovel. To grab another one. So I'll just drop it to him. Make some more. Like just this part here. Should just grab another shovel. Give it to him. At least so he can borrow it. Finish that faster. He's not digging by his hand. Just need to build some bridges like over the river. So I think they'll have to go pretty high up because, well, to let the boats pass. So I'll grab one of these shovels. Oh, this one's not damaged. I think this one is, yeah, this one's damaged. So I'll grab a bunch of stone. Some dirt as well. Guess I can take the arc there. Thankfully, the elk doesn't get stopped by most things. Here, have some more. Probably need it. I should move the elk out of the way. There we go. It's much better. Now it will have to go up here. Not yet, but pretty soon. So probably here. Now it probably should go into the wall a bit, like that. So let's make a bunch more. Oh. Forgot there was a small hill as well. So this is basically where it's gonna end for now. This might build a wall here, so yeah. I think that's as far as I'll go. I don't have my axe on me, so I can't break that tree. At least this area is free of bears, unlike back in. We only ever get like one maybe in like a close vicinity. I'm already out. Was I mining a hill here? A bit further along. yeah, I guess zoning is more important than making a pumpkin for some contest that's basically already made. Just need to add a bunch of details to it. Yeah, that works. So might have to fill in a couple more gaps, but guess I can just move the dirt upwards one block. So okay, time to go and make some zoning areas. So this I think up to here probably belongs to wait, is this not claimed by snail? By ear? No, it is. This is claimed. This isn't. So I think I'll make this area. So claimed by P4. But yeah. How did that guy crash? Doesn't look like it. Probably just typing or something like that. So just see how far this way he plans to claim. So I just won't zone this if he doesn't know exactly how far to build. So what would be a good size for like a home? Like most people have a pretty large one. So, I mean, 2 people live here, so that's fine. Like if we look at the Stealthy's place, it goes does it continue here? Yeah. But honestly, I don't think we can really talk about water as part of the claim, so it's from 3,266. Like to 34. So that's 23 blocks in this direction. And from probably from 1 to here. Say probably like 30 by 30 is a good size, or some abbreviation of that. So I'll probably make something like that. So here we are at 88. So 18. So yeah, up to here. Once again, I have 0 food. Do we even have any pies left? Not sure. Just 2 of them. Yeah, we'll need to make more pies. We're basically out. We have 0 flour, so grind some more. The wind isn't particularly strong today. Oh, this is spoiling. So, good thing I checked. 47, 47, 54. Just grab all of this. Honestly, I think this top seller was a failure. Oh yeah, this is also almost gone. I can put on the shield. Yeah, I'll probably end stream here. We're gonna continue working for at least a couple more hours on stuff, and then yeah, hopefully next time we can continue building, but that's probably not gonna be tomorrow. I'll probably gather some more stuff, but yeah. I guess not everyone is that interested in working the farm. So what the hell is happening? Why is now the flower going inside there? I guess we can start working on the pies while it's grinding it. I don't need to be up there, besides to collect it. Oh, we don't have any flax flowers, so let's place that back in. And we can make a stack of pies. So let's grab some wood. Light it. And that's not full. It's not a full stack. While it's heating up, we can make some pies. Some cabbage pies, which sounds awful. I guess it's probably not that bad. I'm thinking about sauerkraut. I think sauerkraut would be awful in pies. Cabbage might honestly make some okay pies. Yeah, I think one of the devs was very much a fan of cabbage, and so he made it the best food. It's almost there. $96 days. Let's go check if that deer is still there that I killed earlier. It's probably been looted or right, else it just rotted away. Probably the second one. Otherwise we can make a meat pie. Oh wow, it's still there. Honestly, I'm really surprised. I would imagine it would rot. Need to dump my inventory next time. Is this one done? Yep, they're both done. Almost burned them. We can make 2 meat pies. It's more than I thought we would be able to. And we can bake one of them just on the fire. So I made it out of rye, right? Looks like it. So let's grab the rest and make some onions. Onion pie. Onyo. Some onyo pie. Guess we can just put the meat in here and cook it. Grab more onions. We should have some pretty old ones. Yeah, 42 days. So it lasts longer down here than upstairs. Because it was a worse cellar. These ones are also good for a while. No, I really don't wanna burn the meat pie. She might keep it as part baked. This way I can bake it later on when I need it. Like tomorrow morning. I'll probably get on. Make some rice onion pies. Then go collect the rest of the flour. They're still raw, heating up. So we might have the time to do it. I did say I'm not gonna do it, not gonna stream for 4 hours, but already past that. Still grinding stuff. Doesn't matter. I'll bring the cabbage pies downstairs. Honestly, I really wish I had bought cabbage earlier. Such a worthwhile investment. Let's first make rye, because we already have it. So I think this time we won't burn any pies. So I get distracted by something. My scroll wheel is so broken. Yeah, it's not gonna stack. So I can bake, I think, 2 more pies after this. Maybe 3. Probably only 2. Oh, I shouldn't have crafted all of it. I'm gonna to get more rye upstairs. So we'll see if anyone wants food. Gonna need to use up all of these onions because they'll go bad pretty soon. $53 left. Guess I can take some from the other jar. There we go. Now it will last for 59 days. Is this all the vegetables I have left? I have some in here as well. Oh, these cabbages are gonna go bad. I really need to craft them into pies. Oops. That was a mistake. It's only part baked. Oh, that one won't bake. Yeah, I guess we can only really do 2 more pies. No, I have 1 more pie. Like 1 more set of pies. So I have to make a couple more spelt. Just add a couple of pieces of wood here. That one's part baked. Because unfortunately you can't mix pies. Like you can't mix different dough together. guess this is the tower, so not really a castle. Now it's unfortunate that this will be a bit out of sync. Like the two ovens. Now do we even have any more spelled? We do. So I think I'll do another half a stack. He was already starving. As soon as this one is done, I will go upstairs. Grind the rest of this grain. Also deposit the fat. I think we need more resin now though. Oh, there is 7. Oh well, guess I don't need to make more. No wait, I have 8 on me. So I need to... 41 should be enough. Onion pie, cabbage pie. I think the other pie is done as well. I also need to find more borax or I guess grind more. Or do I have anything else like lime? Nope. Guess I could go over and collect some chalk as well. This is a spelled. Oh, I need to try. Guess I can just cook the bread then. We'll use up the rest of these onions. This as much as we can. Oh, I charred one. Oops. Those ones are par baked now. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't don't bake at the same time. The spelled bread looks charred despite not being. And this one's still raw. So let's go check the mill. It should be done now. That's the rest of the onion pies, at least those ones. I think I need to do 9 more, right? Yeah, 9 more. So I don't think this will be enough. I think I'll be one short of cooking all these onions. Like 1 pie short. Well, some people don't like panning. So I think it's like 60. Don't I have a nearly broken hammer? Wait, this ones might not be even done before before the wood runs out, the temperature. Better grab that, quickly run downstairs, make sure that none of the pie is burned. I think I'll need 2 more. Guess yeah, I don't need to make that many more pies. 2 more and then 5 more. So I think I'll bring the rest over to the Iris if he's still on. I think he might be. Fortunately they're just out of render distance, I think, so I can't see. Or at least outside of load distance. Oh, he's going over to the teleporter, I guess. Don't know why. Probably just exploring. Need to drop him the rest of the copper. Yeah, I should probably end the stream. Getting kinda tired. Yeah, almost 4.5 hours. Let's deposit the stuff we won't be using. Will this last for the remainder of the pies? Probably. I'll need to do 2 more. Yeah, it will last. Oh, who's that running over? It might be... oh yeah, the ear is nice. I just cut his pies, so... But yeah. Grab the rest. Place them inside here. Probably gonna have to give more away. This is also basically done. So yeah, we can do a bit more zoning and then I'll probably just end the stream. Oh, he didn't pick it up, I guess. His inventory was full. Oh, well. Guess that's his problem then. I don't know, wait, no, it's still my problem. Because I'm gonna... because the pies are gonna spoil. I guess I can char them tomorrow. It's not really that big a deal then. It's pretty... oh yeah, it's apocalyptic. Yeah, almost got me. Guess should probably just continue working on it. Probably just fill in this whole area. It's too small to build a house in, so there's no point to have a ditch here. Doesn't have any water inside it either. Meanwhile, the one over here does, so I might actually leave it. Yeah, I might just like strip away this layer here and leave a small water hole there. Honestly, drifters are quite funny when they aren't double-headed. And I mean, even then. I guess that guy won. So instead he just got stabbed by me, not his friend. Well, if I'm lucky they might even drop a gear or two. Or I'm just gonna get swarmed endlessly. Probably that. I guess that's what apocalyptic means. And I think these guys only have like a 1% chance to drop a temporal gear and like 2% to drop a regular gear. Honestly, the most damage these guys can do to me is scrape my armor. There's a boar here. I guess they don't also don't contribute to anything, since they don't drop stuff that often. So yeah, here we go. Continue building. Wait, how far? So from 54 to like probably something like this, so it'd be 25 by 30. Yeah, this is probably a good place. Oh, let's see. Guess I'm not gonna have the plots going all the way to the road. It's probably better that way. This way road is always public. Except maybe in the case of that forge there. Luckily this area is quite temporarily stable. And I need to remember where I found that super temporarily stable area, if it was near here. Because that would be the perfect spot for a underground arena. I do think when it's apocalyptic only drifters spawn. Like I've noticed that. I don't think I've seen any shivers yet. So I think you just get like a ton of drifters and nothing else. Ah, but it is becoming daytime. Yeah, I can probably just remove the lantern. Ah. Wait, I need to get this to where is he at? Stupid. So you see how when I go a bit insane from the portal, I can see more easily. Wow, it's a large wave. Where did he live? There's so many portals around me. It's quite funny. No, I got another one. I think apocalyptic also increases chances of stuff like the portal gear dropping. Because I've noticed that a lot of people get like multiple, like a lot more than they should. Yeah, no, I think he logged out. Oh well, guess I can give him the gear later on. Unless he died. He left his house kinda unfinished. Quite a lot of bodies around here. I think the next zone will go here. So 82, no 80 to 85 or so. No, not 85, 105. There's some right here. Which I might leave another road between the two. Oh, they're still spawning. It's like the middle of the day. Yeah, I can't even unload them because the Iris is here. I just have to hope they ignore me or move around them. So I think I'll leave the road here between these two plots. So let's stick it out. Okay, now it counts as daytime, so I don't want to get swarmed anymore. This we shouldn't be. So 25 by 30 is probably what we'll do for the plots. So yeah, this one might be a bit smaller. Yeah, let's see if it's this wide. It's definitely gonna be taller than wider, but we can have the wall go like this, so we can add another one plot here maybe. So yeah, we'll have another one start here. And continue on like that. And, do we expand here or no? We expand down here, so now we should have a road here. But it's not gonna be a main one, so it can only be, so it can be like 2 blocks wide. It's like a side road. This is from 83, 111, 108 here. Then we might also make a couple smaller ones, like the center. Alright, I'll probably knock out this hill though. Yeah, definitely. You can start the pattern. Yeah, I'll probably do this off stream, so I just want to collect a bit of rock to make a couple more walkway. I guess walkways. So there we go. Yeah, no, I probably should have ended earlier, but some other guy joined the town, so I had to keep like help him out. And I'll probably end it here, so he joined at the perfect time. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming this game tomorrow. I'll be doing like a challenge run that I started like 2 days ago. But yeah, you can still come and hang out in chat if you want, even though it's not vintage story related. But yeah, I'll hold the stream here. I might do a Helldiver stream in the morning, but they're probably from America, so I don't think you'll be on. So like in, I don't know, 14 hours or so. Yeah, about that time. I might play some Helldivers. But no, it's a game called Mindustry. Oh, you're German? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm from Slovenia. So, south of you. But yeah, I'll do a morning stream. So if you have work, you probably will miss it. But yeah. It also won't be as long as the afternoon one. But yeah, otherwise I'll probably just play on my own and keep mining, since I need like another 98 stacks of rock. But yeah. Oh, well, I mean, either way, this is where I'll end stream, so thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, subscribe and follow for more. I stream every day at 15:15 United Standard Time. So yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask them in the comments below. Other than that,